first. Ads started for 90 seconds. Adverts have ended.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're doing okay. We are back on the planet. Well, we're not actually on a planet right now. Did you want to check the game? No? No. Seriously? You don't want to capture the game today? What's going on? It's always something. Hang on, let's change. Let's go back again. You know what? I capture the game? Well, that's weird. Let's save the game for a second. I'm gonna have a quick reload. If it comes up from then. That's strange. Didn't want to capture the game. But anyway, fuck it, welcome on in. Can't hear me, but hello. There we go. Well, that time. Fortunately, Factorio isn't particularly slow in loading. Very good. Right. We are starting our descent. To 650. We are starting our descent to Vulcanus. The fire planet is now. Hopefully we'll get some decent stuff out of this. Hello. Right, can we go back to Vulcanus 1, please? And you can pause yours thrust, you're not going anywhere.
We have them on radar. Changing vector. Instruments
platform.
locked on.
Please to come down. Thank you very much. Hey, no fair. Welcome on in. Yeah, big bad man. Where's it going? Oops. It's on fire. Okay, fine now. Right, Vulcanus. Send down your stuffs. Probably won't need rail quite so soon, but some would greatly be appreciated, I'm sure. Did I pick up? I didn't collect any solar panels. Very annoying. That's sorted. Alright, go on. I don't want the ice down there. I think so. Down there now, anyway. I get the feeling I wanted the steel plate down there, not the ice. But it's down there now, so. There we go. Oh, have we run out of room? Oops. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 It is obligatory, the advent, and nom. Just so you know. I don't think I need any of that. That can all stay in there. Everything else can be with me. There we go. Technology tungsten carbide research. Everything's on fire here. Very annoying. Right. Have a quick scout around. Using a little mini map to work out where the boundaries of the worm is. There's the one. See what space that we've got to work with. So on the minimap in the top right hand corner, you should be able to see a red hatched area appearing on the minimap. That is worm territory. Those are where the worms live, or destroyers, as they're actually. And if we build in there, the worms will come and destroy our stuffs. Fortunately, we can kill them, but they are very difficult to kill. Not easy to kill at all. Until you get later weapons. And then they're really easy. Until then, they're terrible. Boblinks! Welcome in. Right, so what is on the cards? What do we need to achieve when we're here? Apart from unlocking all the things. I need to do... That's heating towers and stuffs. I need large mining drills, which means I need to craft a foundry. To craft a foundry, I need to be able to... do what? Craft tungsten carbide. Okay, so tungsten carbide requires tungsten ore, sulfuric acid, and carbon. Carbon is coal and sulfuric. We can make carbon with coal and sulfuric acid. But this mining area here is coal. So that's one good thing. We also have calcite. Calcite is very important. Here's our calcite. Whatever this is. Oh, tungsten. That's it though. I didn't. One thing I didn't do. I didn't mark any of these trash deposits. One hit scrap deposits. One here. One for corner. Completely got to do. That's all my sites. All my sites. That's a bit too much information there. We'll just work that out. Right. We've got quite a large amount of open space here, to be fair. That's pretty good for a base. We're just going to work out how we're going to apply this. Right, we need to make tungsten carbide, which means we need sulfuric acid. Now we know how sulfuric acid is made. It comes out of the ground, which is rather useful in that sense. Play catch the ground bits, then I'll be able to pick. I won't force the bots to go and pick them all up for me. Nice little collection of stuffs here. Oh, we got some sulfur. Look at all this. Look at all this sulfur. Tons of it. I'm gonna take a slightly different approach with this one. I give myself exactly the right amount of I did. That's quite clever. Even if I do say so myself. Comes halfway across space, gives himself exactly the right amount of pumps. Solid. Very cool kestrel. Could be a guy with a big drum going boom. In a minute. Hi Kaz, welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. That's going to have to go elsewhere. I don't have any other options. There we go. There we go. Just keep it simple. Right. What do we reckon? Here and nope, can't do there. Do there. Can't do. I'm not doing as good as you want to be. What's wrong, buddy? Everything alright? Right, there's our sulfur deposits. We're going to... What are we going to do? Do we do it this way? Yeah. You got kicked from ADFU? What did you do? You were suspected of being a spy?
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Hi, Stoffel.
Gee, Ray, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The Pinky and the Brain.
Who suspected you of being a spy? I don't get that one at all. The goon lost their role and there was someone from Raph's Corp in that kill mail. That's a bit of a tenuous link, isn't it? I mean, I realise we're not running Interpol here or anything, but seriously, they can... That's a thing.
Adverts have ended.
So you went online. It's a bit tenuous. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Like, you happen to be in the same corporation as this dude here. You must be working for the opposition. Someone's taking their job a little bit too seriously, I think. Good morning, Joe. How are you doing? Right. That's our sulfuric acid being pumped in. We want tungsten ore. Okay, so we could definitely go down. We could definitely go down the. The route of setting up. That's a little, yeah, that's a little harsh. Is there any way of appealing that? Do they even have such a thing as an appeals process? Or is it one and done? Tough shit if you don't. That's all in the wrong place, by the way. That's crazy. Not gonna lie. Still not right. I have to say I like the fact they do it so quickly. Much nicer. I'm gonna cut the whole thing and move it. Why would you still have access to the forums and pings? That makes very little sense to me. I got no power yet because I haven't even thought about sorting that out. Yeah, it seems a little. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Stoffel. It just seems a little bit odd. I don't know that's exactly what Stoffel said, but the whole situation just seems a little bit like it could have been handled like considerably better than it was. Probably not that important. Have I got any full Gora blueprints? No, I don't. No, I got full Gora blueprints, but I don't have. Yeah, it's a little bit less intense in Brave, isn't it? Is that enough power to even get things going? I don't know. There is a day and a night cycle on this planet. It's not nearly enough satisfaction there, but there is a day and a night cycle. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That seems that, like we said, it seems a little odd, but... And if you've got no recourse, there's not much you can do anyway. Passive from ADFU is equal class. At this time that you are no longer a good fit for ADFU, you've also been able to do this backlog through the rest of your career. Ah, you know. Well, there's plenty more goons in the sea. I mean, you know what I mean. That's the last two I've got, isn't it? Oh, and then steel. Okay, I need some carbon from somewhere. There's a reason why I put all that stuff in there. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Never fun to hear bad news like that, but you can only move on. I want carbon here, please. Right, go back to Novice, please. Need to make sure you pick up some more of those lovely little solar panels. Yeah. It's never fun to be accused of something that you know you didn't do. That's still an annoyance. That's still quite the annoyance, isn't it? I'd be pissed. I'd definitely be pissed off. I can only imagine you are. Right, let's get some more of those down, and then when the ship comes back, we should get some more solar panels. I was gonna put it all back in there for now. What do I want? What was I looking for? Been there, done that. Lovely. Maybe can't spell, isn't it? Always the ones that can't spell that try and like dishing out the insults. You find them? No, he's still looking for them for now. He has no idea where they were. Okay. I want some electronic circuits and iron plate. That'll do. I'll have half. Do your deal. I'll take half of them. We ain't gonna get much done with that carbon, but still. Right, we're gonna want mine over here. Mining. Can't see where it starts. Really hard. The ground scatter is almost exactly the same as the coal. There. I don't really think that through either. Hey, Alchemist. Apparently need some storage now. We're gonna put the rocket silo. Feels appropriate to put it somewhere around here. Where's Vulcanus one? Stopped at Novice. Pulls the thrust while all the other bits and pieces get recapped. We made some of that. We've got some tungsten carbide. Yay! What did that give us? Tungsten carbide gives us amounts making us a foundry. Oh, I need to make a certain amount of tungsten carbide, don't I? Don't really want that to go there. Not gonna lie. Right there. Sounds like Jules. Okay, I don't know how big the splitter setup is going to be, so give ourselves some room. We don't want it to hook up to this line though. That's the important bit. I need to make carbon out of this. I don't want the coal going in there. I need chemical plants with sulfuric acid pumping through them. Okay. Make me carbon, please. And then I'm gonna want
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
the staggered setup because I'm going to want the output stuff. And I can't really output stuff. Oop.
Get low when the whistle go.
Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Chrissy. Somebody say Vulcanus? Yes, we did. Well, I mean, I said it in the title. Is that good enough?
Adverts have ended.
I want sulfuric acid coming in here, please. Don't think we'll need it. Oh, look at that. Lovely jubbly. Exactly the right length. Okay for a minute? Okay. It's quite here. You have a lot of pipe on you. Yes, you do. I don't have any metal. I need to go and acquire some. We'll go with that. No. There. Fire all of that, please. Oh, right, come on. I think I need some undergroundies. My biggest issue right now. Fun music. I got it yet. What's the tech for it? Craft item, tungsten cable. Tungsten carbide. I have! I have crafted tungsten carbide. I'm literally standing with it. Do I have to do a certain amount? I mean, I can't craft it by hand. It requires sulfuric acid. I don't have enough inserters. Yeah. Of course I don't. That's pretty much a full belt anyway. I'm not going to require much more than that. Oh, good idea. Vulcanus 2, how are you getting on? That's on its way, that's on its way, that's on its... 300 on the way. Stuff on the way. Oh, I don't need you again. Don't make me bring you up again. That's fine. You can ignore the rocket silo. That's first time only. You don't need to worry about it anymore. Awkward. Can I craft? But it's not going to let me craft one. What am I missing? I'm obviously missing something. Oh, I need calcite processing first. There you go, that's what it is. Calcite processing, I need to mine calcite. That allows me to get steam and stuffs. Alright, my calcite is up here. I think I can trigger it by just doing this. Yeah, I can. Literally just hack one with a pickaxe and it counts. Look at all those recipes. Coal liquefaction, steam condensation, acid neutralization, molten... That's the best one. You can literally take molten lava and turn it into... with calcite, turn it into iron. You get a load of stone coming out the other side of it. You do get a lovely chunk of stuff. It's great. You can't make these by hand either because they require lubricant. Of course they do. And you can make pipe straight out. And you make steel straight out. You can make gear wheels straight out. You can make sticks straight out. you put plastic bars in, you can make low density structure straight out. You can make concrete straight out, and you can make copper cables straight up. Get rid of all of the intermediary options. You can just make some pure stuffs. Right, so how do I get... I get heavy oil from calcite, sulfuric acid, and make heavy oil. That allows me to make things like lubricant and other bits and pieces as well. I do need that calcite being mined. That was the wrong. Do I bring any of these with me? I have no idea if I did or not. I think I did. I figured I would have just have used those. Well, the question is Vulcanus still, you know, it is. Send 50 of those up, please. Thanks. Do I send any inserters up at all? No, I don't. Thanks. Well, as soon as those three have made their way to the station, we'll send it back. $100 low density structure, please. And 100 rock. Definitely need them. I definitely need them there. TFO, so I didn't notice. Oh, okay. What's a T? terrible fucking... There you go, come back now. All good operation? Organization? Obliteration? Amalgamation? No, I don't know. I'm not even saying the right numbers at this point. Put them in trash shots so they'll eventually get shoved out. I think I end up, if I remember rightly, I end up robbing a loads of bits and pieces just for enough health, enough nice bits and pieces to make. You back yet? No, you're on the way. We've got a rocket already? Go, boys. That was super inefficient, but hey. We need... Damn. There's like outside by the way. One. You can make it go around in circles. There it goes. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna send those speed modules down as well. I've got a funny feeling we're gonna need them. Seriously? Oh, I think... I never remember. Like 4. Very annoying. Squeezing anyway. Power output's 300%. So the soda actually generates 300 times the amount of power that we actually need. Which is pretty cool. I copy the grid here, I can replace it. It lines up there as well. Great. I like my little grid patterns. It makes me feel comfortable. Dungeon. Hey, Saber. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Oh, itchy ear. We'll get there. Those cliff explosives won't be too far behind. Ooh, lovely. Like that. I feel like the basing on these things is deliberately bad, so you don't rely on them too heavily. Don't really want to put one right in the middle of the coalfield. See how it goes. How's our power situation looking now? Better. Accumulators are fully charged and are being used, but not too now. The work been busy, but get to chill now. Excellent. Right, sit here, see. We just appreciate that I can go into a ghost and put modules in it ready to go. Like, somebody thought of that. Amazing. Right. We need to take calcite.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Don't need to be a lot of it right now. He says putting down 4 miners.
Adverts have ended.
I should have been using reds from the start, to be honest. I don't think I'm holding on to anything that I shouldn't be. If I want more stuff, I've got to send it back. What it is. Where's the calcite going to come down through? Here? doing the running around thing rather than the. Let's fix the problem thing. Also. I want that. Thanks. They're gone. They're gone. How are you? Yeah, I don't want doubles. Why don't you have anything in your... I could have sworn I set that up for that. Weird. Okay, so got calcite coming in and make the things. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen, I think. No, I think I'm looking at the right screen. I want make things like oil and things like steel and other bits and pieces. I need calcite and lava in a foundry. So I need to make a foundry. So making a foundry involves steel plate, electronic circuits, tungsten carbide, refined concrete, and lubricant. So first off, let's try and make the lubricant. To make lubricant, I need heavy oil. To make heavy oil, I need to process I need simple coal liquefaction, which is coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid made in an oil refinery. So I feel like maybe over here. As I don't think these are going to live all that long anyway. In fact, what we will do is we will get rid of them. On the assumption at some point we're gonna need if we decide that we want more, or we'll just overbuild now. Gonna have coal and calcite. So calcite will come off about here. Coal is going to have to come off a belt as well. That's fine. Get the feeling that we're going to use a lot of calcite, so I'm going to give myself 2 dedicated lanes for it, just in case. Go down there if I put it out a little bit. Quite. Okay. Where is Vulcanus 1? Vulcanus 1 is there. Still asking for a few bits of extra stuff. We use that many things? They already did. Who knows? Okay, so that should give us outputs of heavy oil. I deliberately did a lot because I think some of it's going to be refactored into light oil, which is then going to be refactored into rocket fuel. As we don't want to be bringing our own fuel with us. That seems a little bit redundant. But from that heavy oil, we can make lube. Did I not? Oh, hang on. My brain is braining. Plan for it to be the other way, shouldn't I? About that. There we go. That allows me to expand that way. I want to work downwards. Right. Lubricant. I'm not sure if I need much for this. I'm going to say a single. There we go. You make lube. Okay, so that is for the foundry construction. That is the lubricant taken care of. We can pump that or wherever it is to the station. We need tungsten carbide, which we're making. Steel plate, which we're not currently making. This is where all of our foundry processes are going to come into play. We are going to need... Yeah, I can make steel... Well, yeah, I can make steel now with what I've got. The weird catch-22 situation is like, I can make steel... But I can get foundries making foundries. That's not the problem. I need like 50 steel. Five. Not see what I wanted them. Right, that should be enough to make the first foundry. Electronic circuits and tungsten carbide. Well, I can make 30 electronic circuits literally on me right now. And the refined concrete. So we take a lot of the stone. Of the stone. A lot of the stone, we turn it into... Oh, we need water. Of course we do. That would be easy.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Zalatra, it is lava time. That is correct. Oh, I was going to get away with it, but as it turns out, probably not. Don't turn it all into that, please. Be great, thanks. Apparently I don't have any iron ore. I need to go find some from, like, rocks and things. You back? Yes, cool. That'll do for now. That'll also help. And down the random bits as well. Did I bring some? I brought some ice down. I accidentally melt some ice. Or no. I wanted to add a space platform. Around Albus. Going to be around Vulcanus. Going to be called Blue Star Base 3. Oh, let's call it Starbase 2 first. Starbase 2 being created above Albus. Do. We're going to cheat. We're not going to cheat. No, we're not going to cheat slightly. We're going to be ingenious with our application of the way things work. Starbase 2, right, B, Starbase 4. There, please. What do you have? Did I not put... Oh, I didn't. It's a me problem, not a... Okay. so that's nearly everything, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much everything that we need. What we'll need is you're going to make a foundry. And you are going to request all the materials. How many do we need? 50 steel plate. I literally want the ingredients. I don't want anything else. 50, 30, 50, 20. 50, 30, 50, 20. To ensure that this happens, I shall pick up 50 tungsten carbide.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Right, just going to drink. I shall be right back. Drink. Was yesterday D&D? Yes, it was. Except it was cancelled because the DM had the shit. So I came home and had a nap. I came home, did some bits and pieces, and had a nap. And then was planning on doing a surprise stream, and nap ran on for a little bit longer than I anticipated. So it didn't really happen. Hello, Huntrell. Oh, you are right. It's like people weren't anticipating the stream, then it wasn't the worst thing in the world, was it? I think it's clearly a message from the body at that point. Yeah, it's probably true. How's Starbase 2 coming along? Getting there. Slowly. No, not that slowly, that. We clearly have plenty of rockets sending stuff up. I don't have legendary solar panels. That might be why I'm struggling here. Also don't have foundries either. Okay, so that pulls pay to that idea. I'm not gonna hang around and wait for all that stuff to happen. Deconstruction planner. Okay. Everything on the inside of this green here, including that bit and bit. To really make sure that I didn't have any copper plate, iron plate, etc., kicking around. Basically asking all the bots to go and retrieve all the bits and pieces. Well, we spotted some worms. Not really seen any. We've spotted them. Oh, sorry, we're not interacting with any worms. Do I have any? I bothered to put... No, I didn't bother to put any radars in. $50 seems excessive. No, I'll be alright. I don't think I'm making radars on Novice, am I? Well, we're finding out. Nope, no radar. Okay. Cool. Make radars for me, please. Thank you. Navas is doing fine. Look. We're sitting waiting. Science is backing up. What's holding up the physical projectile temperature, isn't it? Red science. Red science is holding up physical production damage. Oh. Well, I think I should have doubled... Didn't I... Shouldn't I have doubled the amount of red science that's on there? I'm joining.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
Just testing them. So my brain is... We don't need those. They're very nice, but they're not necessary. I think I figured out that I actually needed like twice as many of these. Make yeah, I would probably have to do that, but that's fine. And then we can get rid of this. Let's tidy up those a second. Oh, why's the... Oh, is it finished already? Okay, that was quick. That boss didn't last very long, did it? Let's tidy up the cables. Okay, now I'm going to want to go 1, 2, 3. Go there for a second. Okay, so the reason I'm changing this is because technically I undersold all of this. It should have been much more. Should have been much more of it. I was going to try and let the science flow through, but it's just not thought about. That's our base 2 coming along. Currently turbo transport belts, so not happening. Vulcanus is doing okay. How's Vulcanus doing itself? Ran out of red belt. You sure you haven't got anything left in it? Yep. Send those two down. That'll come in handy. We'll rob you at the moment, shall we? You need to be making those. Okay, let's go back to Melvis and look at that science. Yeah, fantastic. Done your job. Perfect. Right, I need to copy that to there, please. That's going to need to go there. Okay. More science. Right down here. Is less than, I don't know, 2,000. I don't want you. Sorry, I don't want red. I want green. You take all the red. 2,400. I don't know how much you can fit in there. No, it's more like 4,800, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. You same 4,800. And then 1, 2, 3. Best thing is it doesn't really matter. Way around you put it. Oops. Forget. Okay, just thinking about future planning and stuff like that. There we go. Cool. How do you manage to keep the purple on the same side of the track as well? When we get stack inserters as well, there'll be more. We'll even have even more stuff on that track. You enable when giants blue on you. No. Blue 2000. And you. Oh no, you're not blue. Fuddy. Or military. But you need to be military, and I want to have 4,800 in there. I do like this little buffer setup. It does work very well. This lot should already be set up. No, not quite. Pink, iron, 2000. You need the greens. They're the wrong colour. Was it that much? Wow, okay. That's miles away. We just set that to 5,000. We'll set that to 5,000. And then you need to be set at 9,600. I got that very wrong. I obviously can't count. Build for more science. Keep going. This way, if anything gets set loose in your system, is in your storage chests, is in the wrong place at the wrong time, you can get it back to where it's supposed to be, and you don't end up making a vast
Ads started for 90 seconds.
amount of something that is building up in your storage chests that you don't need. Pick something up and just go with it. Right, back to where we were. How you getting on? Oh, I see you doing things. Where's the metal plate going? Oh, it's going to there. Okay. Already made the 100 for that one.
Adverts have ended.
Alright, stalled a little bit on this one, but we will get there. Go back to Narvis to make sure all that's working fine. Green, red, blue. That's all working. Absolutely amazing. This is working fine. This, on the other hand, is not. I need to clear some. There's a lot of green sitting on this row, which is preventing the yellows from coming down. Where is the wood? Get feet. There's a lot of green on that side of the track. Wowzers. LDS. LDS. To be fair, I could probably Logical and shut the shit out of that. Get it a bit right. Roses. There's a lot. But that means the way that we got it set up now, the green will come back to here. Will be put in here. Which is what we wanted. There we go. Round at the end of the tail. I put a little railway line over the top of the Top of the science, look. Thought that was a sense. I thought that was quite clever. Like, I want to keep the science going, but there's a train line the way. You know what? I'm just gonna have the train go over the top of things. I squeezed the uprights together so there's no pillar in the middle. And we've got speed modules, beacons on each side. So currently research speed is 700 plus 726%, with a productivity of 12 plus 12%. You can't find red. Your filters were working. Oh, because you can't. You can only have 5. And I think I've just broken it by trying to have 6. That's highly frustrating. I think pink and yellow are going to have to share a belt. We are doing science, it's just not exactly what we need. Yes, unfortunately, the filter inserter is going to have 5 filters, so I think by having 6, it just breaks it, and they don't. It doesn't register one of the inputs, which is a tad frustrating, but it just means that there's no, we're like wrong-sided. This one seems to be okay, but is breaking every now and then. And yeah, we seem to have got lots of reds, and yeah, there's a lot of broken stuff going on. So we'll fix that. See, so you gotta check these things. You need any fill yet? Come on. You know what? 1 stack is more. More water. Don't have any water. Tab 2. Vulcanus 1. And down your ice. Thank you. We have enough. We're just waiting on the lubricant. Yes. This is good news, everybody. Stop that. Good news, everybody. Not a lot. Alright. Let's get back to Melvis and see if we can't fix this. It's just a very, very, very long belt. So I'm going to kind of need to wait for all of the science to move its way through the system. It works better with the big ones because you can have more filters. So it works a little bit more, easier. We send you back for some more. Oh, like that's a bit of a cop. Well, that's why you're there. At least I can send you back and get you. Oh. Worm. I know it's bad boy. There's another one. They are quite difficult to kill, especially early on. But later on, when you get like things like railguns and stuff like that, they're very easy to kill. But that's later on. Two robot ports, so I'm charging 4 times now. Got shields as well, just in case I need them. I got an off to get through there. Thank you. I could probably ask for your speed to be improved. 60, we'll set you to 60. Speed you up a little bit. Same with Fulgora 1. You got any science on board at all? No, not yet. No science on board at all. I think Fulgora's sort of basically stopped. Yeah. We've got way too many batteries, apparently. Okay, 9.5. 9.6. Oh, I didn't change that. Batteries. There we go. Yeah. 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 Yes, now. Yes. 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 Oh, well. Frustrating, but done now. Hello, Bigger. Welcome on in. $192. There we go, back to novice. How was Friday? It existed. Was there anything to write home about? I'm working mode. Heading spreadsheets most of the day. But like also we should grab those as well. Fun times, yes. He goes and plays a game that's basically all about numbers and spreadsheets. But this is fun, numbers and spreadsheets. Cool. Alright, come on. I've got places to go and people to see and... stuff to sort out. Plenty of rockets to launch. There you go, look. Science packs in there. Ooh. Not those things. That'll do for now. Trying to fix a problem of my own creation. Always. Speedy train. A bit better. At least getting some productivity through there. We will get a science for that as well at some point, making that even more efficient. Oh, I didn't want to do that. When you break your own science, as per usual. Don't need much more. See it there. Just to ensure that it's going to do what I want it to do. Science is virtually stopped now. All because I messed up. Keep forgetting that these filter inserters only have 5. They should really have 6, but they only have 5. You should be not getting white. Why not? You're the red one. You're getting stuff from this side. Are you not connected? There we go. You weren't connected. Is that what the problem was the whole time? Because you're showing correct. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Fortunately, the ones under the bridge seem to be correct. The top one should only show 2 at the moment. Bottom ones.
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
That one shouldn't show. This shouldn't show purple at all. Oh. Still clearing the purple off the line. Fine. So it should do. Fine. Why have we only got 2? But where have we got very little military science? What's going on here? Coal. Coal is low? Coal is low. Coal is low. How is coal low? That makes no sense. Oh, coal is low. Because coal's got a lot of coal is going into plastic. That makes more sense now.
Adverts have ended.
I'm like, why is coal low? Coal shouldn't be low. I'm not using any. It definitely shouldn't be low. Holy mackerel. On the line. Come on, my little dickities. Put that out for your dad. Oh, wow. Oh, the ship must have come back. Have you made one yet? I've got a foundry! I got a foundry, la 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 la. I want a foundry making foundries. You're going to be able to do that for me? Not quite yet. You need to make yourself first. Here we go. Then that's a bit better. You have a foundry making foundries. Ah. It also means that we now can think about boundaries, kicking out things, lovely things like boundaries making cast iron. That requires calcite. We're bringing the calcite down here. That spits out stone, though. Gonna need to do something with that. Do it this way. I'm doing it wrong again. I should be standing like here and not let my bots do all the work for me. Where's my offshore pump? Not that I actually need. I don't know why I did that. Normally, oh, I've got a. Did I not bring an offshore pump? Apparently not. Apparently just... No. The easiest, the simplest of things. Just finish what you're doing. I need to change you around a little bit. Well, I don't need to do that at all. That solves that problem. Lava. Back. Welcome on in. You're gonna make a copper plate. I don't want to get rid of it. What do I want to get rid of it for? I can't remember what the ratio is. Should really check it out, shouldn't I? That produces molten iron. Every 16 seconds, it produces 250 molten iron. But it also does it at a 50% productivity rate as well. So 375. And that uses 20 molten iron for 3.2 seconds. But as I don't know. I have to wait for it's built. Work it out. Because there's no way I'm going to work that out in my head. No way on God's green earth. What did you win? What did you get? What did you get? What did you get? I can't tell. I like the fact they actually got a full orchestra to do this. They went out, they hired a full orchestra to do this. Quite nice. It's quite awe-inspiring when you think about it like that. Together. To be fair, I'm not entirely sure why that was there anyway. Let's make that into copper plate. I don't know why I did that. I've been using bloody red for everything else. And then finally decided that there we go. But that will be our iron plate. That'll be iron. That'll be iron and that'll be iron and copper. When it's finished and when we built it. Where did I store? Make boundaries, my beauties. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing that. Yeah, there. Why aren't you so... Oh! Because you can't send lava under lava. Not how it works. There we go. Now, that works. Pull up on iron plate now, already. Get in there with your bad self. We'll do the whole electronic circuit wiring technique. Why don't I go that way? There you go. That's a cliff as well. Get rid of it though at some point. Right, we're gonna make you. We want you to make gear wheels from scratch, and you are going to want all of the gear wheels, the 9,000 hundreds of gear wheels or whatever it is, and you are going to be hooked up. Say that no, but 4,800 gear wheels. That's just how we roll. And you're going to do exactly the same, except you're going to say 4,800 copper cable, while you're going to request 9,600 copper. There we go. Done. Meanwhile, you're probably going to have to... What I'll do for now is I'll squeeze in a roboport here. Give the space, give it a little bit more space. Right, you're going to want to do that. Thanks. Meanwhile, you can do that. You run out of the... Oh no. You just run out of place to put your stone. Interesting. I reckon I haven't got enough gears. Oh no. It's refined concrete that we're short on. Oh, it's the water again, is it? Where's that recipe? Take some calcite and you shove in some... Take in some calcite and sulfuric acid and gives you steam. And then you can make water out of steam and a chemical plant. Where's the sulfuric acid coming down through? Right, it comes down through the middle. Not helpful. Although we could do... That lines up perfectly. that turns into steam, and then that steam turns into water. And then I do that. Figuring the best way of getting it, actually the best way of getting it back is
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
spaghetti. Spaghetti. The spaghetti's real. There we go. There we go, creating water. Oh, where are you being damaged on novice? Oh, you're being damaged there. They're getting angsty, guys. They're having a pop at the walls. Like a bunch of bloody teenagers. Tells ya.
Adverts have ended.
Dun, 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 dun. Need those filled in before I try and fill in any of the others. There we go. Gonna be a lot of robbing Peter to pay Paul for a second until we deal with everything. What did I do there? Oh, am I... that mode. That was an interesting choice. You might as well create steel. Scratch. Same with you. And you might as well create sticks from scratch. Because you can. again, it's going to be one of those ones where we sort of changed the setup slightly. What stacks to? Cool. The thing I might need to do is like move some of the tungsten carbide around, at least until the remainder of the thingies get made. I need to get rid of the stone is holding up things right now. Oh, you've got a calcite. Now they're running low on calcite. Then we'll get the calcite moving. Eventually we can just dump stuff into the lava. Right. Don't want any of this stone, just pop it in the lava. Okay. We could even do the whole requester chest. Buffer chest thing. And say put that if it's 2,400 again. And request 4,800 stone. So it grabs first if there's anything left. There we go. Now just turn it into stone bricks and concrete and pave everything. Well, that's the next plan. We could also put it into landfill as well. Never a bad thing. Oh, it looks like I'm out of solar. More power. Sort the solar fields out for me, guys. Thanks. This is why I shouldn't be moving around. Moving. Sit still. And use the map view. Right. Narvis, how are you getting on? Have we fixed the science issue? No, we have not fixed. Fix the science issue. Ah. Good to see a lot of the things are backed up though. At least for now. I did go ahead and change the setup, must admit. It was getting a bit desperate. Well, not too bad though. I want all the purple out of this. Should be just now transmitting the that should work okay. Now we're still short on coal. No. I think these are just working at full tilt. I'm producing, I don't want them in belts per minute. 300 per minute. It's just the fact that I'm now using so much science. I can't keep up. 120 per minute. I don't think, yeah, I think that's literally it. I think it's literally make more. You slow bag of bolts. How about now? 300. Excellent. Sorted. 120. Now stone bricks and under all my factory and everywhere I have logistics coverage of Vulcanus. That's probably a sensible option. You know what? Well, to help with this, we do have a lot. It's happening anyway. We're not really worried about productivity, are we? What speed modules in here? I don't think I even need this any longer. Okay, you don't have any calcite. Still. How? I have to do it this way. Yeah, build. I will never get, I don't think I'll ever get that lazy bastard achievement. Ever. All of my foundries are Vulcanus spaghetti mess, next to lava lake, and everything outputs into robo chests and make them do 95% of the work. Fair enough. Oh, we could. What we could do. Gimme. Vulcanus 1. I want you to request. Five of those from Nalvis, please. How's my space base going? Ah, not even close yet. Let's make them there. You can't make electronics here. You can't make them here. Electromagnetic plants must be crafted on Fulgora. The foundries must be created on Vulcanus, the electric plants must be created on Fulgora, and yeah, so on and so on. No, not the normal drills. No. I want the electromagnetic plants, so I'm going to make some circuit processors. I'm going to make some green circuits here. But not nearly as complicated. You won't need nearly that many. Alright. There's now this... How I rate calculator. Oh, no. Definitely need... improvements there. Thank you. For science up to the max, everything is green. The science road is green. This is a good sign. Now, how are you looking? Excellent. In fact, I've got 3. I have 1 whole belt machine too many in that build. What are you missing? Iron sticks. Eee. I don't think I would have enjoyed this DLC as much without the recipe swapping being put in, making a more as a 2 or 2 assemblers when landing on new planet. It's been so nice. No, that's fair enough. I actually enjoy the putting everything together and getting it to work kind of scenario. That's been good fun for me. Yeah, you got a bit of work to do. I might personally need to go over there. Single one of those. Single one of those, and he puts 13 in there. This is a fix your problem. Oh, we're starting to run out of room now. Which is an interesting concept. But the tungsten is there. This dude's got relatively large amount of room. It'll be very interesting to see where he's at. But he's definitely got to be the first one we kill. This dude here has got to be the first one we kill. Because we need that. Functional. Right. Drills. Advanced circuits, electric engine units, tungsten carbide, electric mining drills, and molten iron made in a foundry. We are going to need a lot more sustenance. One of these. But you will make big mining drills. I will have to move that. Because it's in the way. We can get away with it. We go. That's fair enough.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
I maul it for now.
I have come here to chew bubblegum
We are
and
rock.
kick ass. And I'm all
Oh, okay.
out of bubblegum.
No, we're not out of rock. I just haven't got that. Hello, Jester.
Adverts have ended.
Show my boy your Factorio setup. I mean, Jester. Foundry for normal concrete is much faster. Well, yes, I can imagine. We'll get that sorted. Just want to make sure I'm currently building enough factory. Yeah, I can do that one with stone bricks and water. We'll have to get the water from over there somehow. Which is fine. Spaghetti Junction incoming. I ain't gonna go through there, is it? Ain't go through there either. There. 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 Almost. There you go. Made it. So long-winded. I did it. No, I don't need to come back, fortunately. It was redundant. It was using space ice to make the water, and then I just put this little setup in, which makes plenty of water for the whole factory. Fortunately. I can use productivity modules on that. Oh. There you go. Takes 30 seconds to craft one of those. Yeah, fortunately not just a hat rack. That maintains the crafting speed, but increases the productivity to 68%. 68%. That's like every two recipes I get. No, every 3 recipes I get 5. Yeah. Ish. A little bit better than that, actually, but still. I just need speed because stone is free. There you go. Well, the outputs on that he's all full. The outputs on that is all full. What rate are we working on those? Basically, 4 of those can do one yellow transport belt. Okay, cool. I'll probably need some more of those at some point. What about that? Doesn't really tell. Oh, yeah, I think it breaks. Really? Ooh, it doesn't. The rate calculator doesn't like the molten. Interesting. The steel problem is finally gone. True. But now I need to make sure I'm requesting. You still think 8? You still think 8's enough? 69. Times. Okay. Let's go 80. 690. 1,730. There you go. now requests. You can get rid of all your shit. Excuse me. I realise no fears, little kids watching. I swore. Alright. Bye bye. We'll need tungsten carbide and advanced circuits. So the tungsten carbide, we're having trouble with at the moment. Tungsten carbide is an issue. Because I don't have enough tungsten. Why don't you get rid of my staff? Oh, you are now. Oh, it took you a while. I resorted to a nuke after losing a stack of turrets. Fair enough. What, for this? For the worm? Does a nuke even work? I mean, I've just unlocked them. What am I short on? Elvis is telling me I'm short on stuff now. We're short on blue. I increased the productivity of that. Did I increase the productivity of blue? No, I'll try something else. A minute. 174. Apparently electric engine units aren't keeping up. Sorry, normal engine units aren't keeping up. Although that might be their issue. The engine units are bloody slow anyway at the best of times. You back? Awesome. Do I have you then? Am I just literally going to go plod it and go... Everything goes into... I think everything needs to go into chests at this point. There's an achievement for nuking one of them. Okay. That's an interesting option. Right. Better. No fear is correct. Didn't really go down there. Let's just make everything 1, 2, 3. I think I'm overthinking it. Okay. I need to work out how to get plastic. Well, you know how to get plastic, but... Trying to put those in the wrong place, but I'll live with the... There you go. Do that. Seems like the best factory to scale up huge because of the the easiest iron and copper, but I don't even build as big as you. Oh, fair enough. You should watch some of the other people on the interwebs and how much they build. They make mine look pitiful. And itty bitty tiny. What's the recipe again? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. So, I mean, it goes in phases, isn't it? After a bit like Eve, after a while, you'll be like, oh, I can't be asked to do anything else right now. I'm just stuck in a rut. Alright, how's Fulgora doing? It's still processing stuff. That's a good sign. But we're recycling more and more and more because we're getting maxed out. And we've managed to acquire 190... That hasn't moved an inch. Because of supercapacitors. The supercapacitors are missing electronic circuits, and electronic circuits are missing... That's missing holmium plate. How are we doing here? Oh, we've got quite a few. It's getting to this stage now. This is the stage that we wanted, where we get the reds maxed out and the reds will start spilling out onto the belt. That's a good sign. I do want an assembler making. We've got the green, the what's it? Oh, the great. It should be fine. I don't have a requester here. Must do. Oh no, you should be requesting. You should be requesting that. What the whole point? That's the whole point of it. Low power. What's the productivity though? Crafting speed is plus 30%, whilst productivity is plus 68. Oh, low on the power again. Oh, I can't go there. That's fine. I can't go there either. Go there. Go there. Yep. As long as the substation can be built, I can build all the other bits around it. But if the substation can't be built, then we can't do that. We can't do the. We can't do it. We get all the bits. Maybe a bit less than that. I'll do it nice and quickly, at least. Okay, let's put some more recyclers in there. Look at the speed modules on these guys. They're not wasting any time anymore. Get speedy, go, go, go! Process that stuff. Double check we're not running out of power, but we're not. Right, it should be making a lot of we're seemingly making a lot of circuits. Bots aren't keeping up nearly as much with the amount of oil being needed. More. More. Keep up, bots. Before I should probably put that down there.
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
No, there isn't enough. Enable if x is less than 5, and you should have, meanwhile you should have you in and read construction bots. Z is less than 5.
Adverts have ended.
Automatic bots into the network. Although it's saying that we've got 250 logistics now and still not enough. Where do I get plastic from? Coal and petroleum gas. I've got plenty of coal. And I can crack this into petroleum gas. For cracking, I'm going to need a bit more space. No, wrong one. One big upside though. No, let's do it this. I do like this bit. This bit, as in this setup. The nice little compactness of the pipes and everything, it just works. It works really well. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I still like it. Something quite satisfying about the pattern, I think. I'm building it by myself again. There's all the stone brick living right now. Requests. You're still missing the red circuits. To be expected, we've got no plastic being made right now. Got it. Can't be asked. Exactly correct, anyway. If we want want rocket fuel, we're going to have to expand out on this. But I think these four are going to be make plenty of heavy oil. Actually, if I do set up like this, it should take care of the part of the problem. Should take care of itself. Dungeon. Not keeping up, because these guys aren't keeping up. One copy, actually. Oh, yeah. Got to build a little wall around myself so I can't get out. No. Stay in the base. Why do I feel that even though I went to Fulgora first, I'm still going to get... Oh, I've got some bit more science now. Two capacitors to a bomb. We're doing a better job at recycling now. There you go. Look, there's some red circuits on the belt. Red circuits get grabbed, they get recycled. We get circuits coming out here. Circuits coming out here means that they go into making... Apparently, going into making productivity modules, which is a bit strange. And normal modules. Anyway. After they do all of that nonsense, then they should go into making supercapacitors. Same problem, when the blue science gets filled, they will have the same recycling. So it's just been a bit of a slower start for everything else. It looks like we can get through to Vulcanus much faster. I said I put that there so I could make it more productive. I'm just going to go for pure speed. Input isn't a problem. I've got no lights on it. Just realised. No, that's all. You still not... because I haven't actually got... Oh yes, because I didn't want to put any... I didn't want to put any in the coal patch. Although I don't think it's going to be much of an issue, especially with the bigger miners coming very soon. They should be able to mine around it. You still don't have enough logistics. It's still a problem. Oh no, 94, 93. Come on. Ooh. Are you not keeping up? Wow. No worries, Layfair. Thank you very much, buddy. do that. That's all part of the problem. I'm running low on inserters down here. Go home. Go and grab some more stuff. There. Now I can't get out. The bloody... Not this problem. To mess around, have to mess around with these guys. Bam! I want to change one of the settings back. There. Thank you. Yeah, it appears I'm on the side now, behind my head. There was a change I made a while back, but I wanted to reset it. Because then clicking on this guy, very hard to actually get. There. I didn't want a delay. Does not like to be disturbed. I think we are able to. We're gonna go better speed. You can go up to 75 now. Thruster. Fast! Fast! As we've improved the gun ammo, should equate that the other things should improve. Right, Vulgora has caught up with all its production. It's got no production outstanding now. 43 in storage, 15 in storage. Okay, so not quite yet there yet. But we are starting to make circuits. Hell. Do we make those a green one? There we go. Half speed, but 80% productive. I got any beacons down here? Yeah. There we go. 40% and 80% productivity. Go, go, gadget, leg. That should help considerably with our productivity. Request from buffer chests. There we go. We should start sticking out, shoving out some science fairly soon. Running out of power. Not good. Oops. Didn't really do that properly, did I? Ooh. I lost a bot. The lightning strike. Interesting. Most of it's covered. A little bit up here that wouldn't be covered. That's really annoying. Who decided that was a good place to have one?
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Or almost. We'll get some. Power's out. Tempo host.
Contempo Enterprises hosted with 28 viewers.
Hello, Mr. Contempo. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope things are okay. How's life treating you? Actually, we could go this way. Where's my plastic?
Adverts have ended. This
isn't Eve. No, it's not. this is the new PR, Eve PI. This is what PI is going to look like in the future. That's you. I'm quite impressed that it's not in a robot network. There we go. There you are. No one else streaming Eve on Kick tonight, so thought I was going to make a bit more peer, familiar face. Well, welcome on in, mob. I do play Eve on occasion. I'm having a little bit of a break at the moment, just for my own sanity and mental health well-being. But I will be back at it. But I'm playing a bit of Factorio instead, because I love Factorio, and Factorio is one of my favourite games. So... no harm in that, is there? We are currently on the SpaceX Space Age mod. Space Age. Did I pick up? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, this one's actually got lights on it. I was like, ooh, that's illuminated. Wonder why that is. Oh wait, I actually put lights there. Let's have a little bit more illumination around the base. What's wrong? You're just teasing me now. There we go. Now you're on the right platform. Tungsten steel research. That's because I made the miner, I think. Yeah. The point is, it creeps over into this one as well. It's in a horrible position. That one's not in that much better position either. That's calcite. Gotta be this one because it's so close. Right. We can stop now. I'll let you run out of material. Is that coal actually struggling? That is coal actually struggling. Oh, okay, fine. Would help if I put well, it looks like we're going to need the new miners over here. Yeah. Do I have a new? Do I have a mining, advanced mining setup? We actually full on processing. I'm being ambitious. I'm hoping that we're going to get some purple signs. There. Come back. You don't have the things that I want, though. It'll be right. It'll be okay. You can bring that in. Oh, you're like... Building back up the... or building the... Okay, Vulcanus. Well, Fulgora is already producing them. It can do it better. Turn around. We just go back the other way. What's your problem? What are you missing? Oh, okay. What the hell? Not sure what happened there. Hopefully that'll help a little bit with our problem of lack of tungsten. We need more tungsten, Right, I shall be back shortly with a drink. Give me a few minutes. I'll see you soon. Retrieved. Back we come. Right, did you pick up what you needed? No. But they're on the way. 27 speed modules available on the planet. 561 productivity modules. Why? Again, what you're missing? Engines. Why are you struggling? You shouldn't be struggling. Out of all the things, you should not be struggling. Right. We're not missing anything here now. But we have made it more productive. 18% productivity, so 1 in 6. Our science should have stopped dead. We're not actually researching anything because we don't have any pink ice science coming through. Ah, I'll need to change that. Good job I saw it. That could have been a bit awkward. Oh, I don't have those yet. Funny. Get away, please. Don't like the trees being in the way. Get out of the way. Hmm. There you go. There you go. We get to clever anyway. It's not. We're not going to be worried about some of the other sciences. Wrong one. There we go. You can be removed now. But you don't have any. Ow. Freaky neck. Oh, I got weird, brushy. I don't think I need those. I think they're redundant ones from previous that somehow didn't get deleted. Yeah, weird. Shouldn't have been there. Simple, no problems. Problem solved. Fixed. Next. Loads room. Right, I should have fixed my science problem. Well, not that I got a problem, but my science potential issue. That could have caused a bit of confusion. I can't ask for those sciences yet. Back to Vulcanus though. Then, going for the tech. I need tungsten plate. So how do I make tungsten plate? I need tungsten ore and molten iron. Excellent. That doesn't fit. How frustrating. This is cool, but unfortunately we're missing one of the key ingredients. That's my requested shit. Let's just stack insert our way through the whole lot. 100, thanks. Are we going to...
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
Do that. Please. I don't know what does tungsten plate stack to? 50. 2,400 in the container. 1,200 here. Have lights. Funny that I completely forgot about light.
Adverts have ended.
You're not keeping up. Oh, water's not keeping up. Wait a minute, you're producing how much steam? 10k steam every 5 seconds. You're using a steam every second. So it actually feeds 2 of them. There we go. Try that. See if that gets us more water. And productivity. There you go. Steam's just rocketed. Water's jumped. That's steam as well. It does look like I'm still using everything though. Well, as soon as we get cliff explosives, we'll have to sort that out. Oh. Problem is the same problems as we've had with this. Enough tungsten bloody carbide. Not enough tungsten, full stop. This dude needs a good, solid shot in the head. Can I oblige? That's the next question. $100 explosives, 10 processing units. I'm not making explosives anywhere. I don't think. How does one make explosives again? I don't normally worry about it until much later in the game. Coal, sulfur, water. In a cryo plant. In a cryo plant. Wait. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, yeah, a second. Not just a dog, you do. No one with the waggly tail. I don't know why I'm singing that. That's very random. Alright, coal can come up on the first line. Copper can go up on the second. Lovely. Just double come on the same line. Okay. Nice little loot for you. So, Tonic Minion! Well, I managed to get 12 event winding Foreman bursts and 2 expanded probe launchers, so I'm pretty happy. Wow. Congratulations. I got nothing. Diddly squat. I think I got some favour, but honestly, I just didn't bother playing. Fair enough. I won't say anything more to that. Yeah, but that actually means loading into the game. We are going to get back to it, I promise. It's hot. It's not as if we don't. But... What does it stack to? 50. That's standard 4,800. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not how I would have done it at all. I would have gone that way, and that way, and that way. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, you're right. Oops. Oh, building up a nice little round of explosives. Okay. Look at the neck. Use an orca for collection because I was paranoid. I think it's probably not a bad option. I was thinking about using, like, when it first started, I'm thinking, how am I going to turn this in to avoid gankers? I was thinking rattlesnake. So we had similar ideas of that. I'm certain. Right, we're doing the explosives. That's fine. Apparently I can't roll it for whatever reason. No, 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 trash. Oh, poo. I'm allowed to leave it there until there's no requests going to it. Right, I want to make ammunition with you. Do I want explosive rockets or do I want standard rockets? I think I want spec. Damage 50 to 90. I thought he was involved. This guy was the freaking nightmare. Well, the whole point of this game is to automate everything. So, ideally, after you've done your bit, everything's automated, and then you don't have to go and do it. That's basically the idea behind it. Comrade Sol! Well, come on in. Get rid of that now. $100. $100. 100. That is a lot. No, I don't want that. Okay, fine. Oh, my neck went clock. That was nice. I mean, you get a stack. That way I will set. How many of these can you get in a rocket? Too heavy for a rocket. I have to bring the uranium. Oh. I have to bring the uranium to me. And make it on planet. Fine. Like. Right, I ain't getting on. You actually have 1,000 electromagnetic sciences on board. That's amazing. I'm extremely impressed, guys. You've managed to do 1,000 science. CPU. Oh, wow. Actually, I'm going to go. There we go. Oh, that's fair. 80% productivity. It means it produces for every 5 cycles, it produces 4 extra. Pretty good going. Actually means I'm going to get some science back. Awesome. Right. Craft tungsten plate. Have I not crafted tungsten plate yet? No, because I don't have any tungsten. Ah. Right, let me out. Seriously? That sounds obscene. Let's grab all the stuff off the floor because we automatically loop it up. It's easier to do it that way. The larger door. Yeah. Hey, at least we got to the end of the other side of the problem. It's fine. They're trying to rob me! Robots are trying to rob me! Ah. Yay! I made some tungsten plate. I even did it on the right side as well. Yeah, boy. Oh. Stop railing. Ugh. There we go.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
That's cool. What's next on the agenda? Need to get me some bits. I need a lot of these packs. Where's those 8? Yeah, I don't need them. How you getting on? Plenty. That's more than enough. Put it that way. We've gone from not enough coal to plenty of coal. That's fine. How many have you got? 12. What's causing your problem? Electric engine units and tungsten carbide.
Adverts have ended.
Electric engine units is a slight issue. There's make my electric engines, I do that. And that's not necessarily a good option. Quite big. Oh, I think I can get away with it. On a one-to-one. Good upgrade. Okay, fine. I'm gonna say electric here. And standard here. In which case we're gonna want to do that, I think. We're gonna want some long-handled to send the items excuse me, across. That needs electronic circuits. Request a chest. Let's do 100. Actually, let's do 200. What do you need? You need gear wheels, pipes, and steel plate. Need some more. Just for now. Does feel like a lot. And 20. What are you making? Oh. Not sure. I wasn't sure if that was going to cut it, to be honest. Okay. Ah. I'm going to need... I need something making, or at least for now, any pipe being made. Oh, okay. Fine. That looks like a more normal setup. Not making any stone. Freaky. Okay. We are... Go back to 50. Gucci knows. Electric engine units are being made. Why did I need to make electric engine units? Oh, because of this lot. So it's literally the tungsten. I need to go and take out this dude. I need a lot of piercing rounds. Remember rightly? Because the little bugger just loves eating them all. I don't need to put the things there. Oh, seriously? Wow. We're running low. There's plenty of logistics spots. Go on, get on with it. Get you back into it, boys. Tangent. Gun turrets. And about 1,000 ammo. I need that tungsten, and you're in my way. How's Fulgora doing? How you doing? You still got 1,000 on board. Okay. How's Fulgora itself doing? You nearly got 1,000 to send? Ooh. There's nearly 1,000 in the rocket. Go to launch. Come on, guys. You're doing so well. Is it Holmium that's holding it? Yeah, it is. And it's a lack of Holmium itself. Oh, wait, what? You're not outputting anything. Did I not have you output? Ah, funny. There you go. Down the back. I'm trying to process as much trash as possible. I'm actually going to go round in an effort to keep its speed. Okay. Bulgora is on its way to Narvis. And it has, on board, Lion. There we go. Make sure I got the right ones. That could have been awkward. Rockets coming down and not bringing the correct thing. Right, what are we bringing back from here? Oh, you want to bring back foundries? They're one of the most important things to bring back. Wait, you don't have one of these? There's not one left? Seriously? That's annoying. Ah. Okay. Four speed modules. And a couple of them send me machine. Dungeon. Oh, right. But that's going to be the last dungeon for today because, you know, well, bed, sleep, all that jazz. Fair enough. I get it. To catch this worm. I don't know where he is. Where is he right now? There. Well, near the ore is probably going to be one of the best place to catch. Best place to catch him. Get off my lawn. Bed, sleep, it's only 3 AM. Exactly. We're going to shoot the worm before we go. This is the fire zone. I want to get it here.
Advertisement started for 90 seconds.
Got him! Yay! Didn't even see him coming in. He just... We lost a few. That's for sure. But we did get him. Right, that means we've got his territory. This is our space now. Basically, also includes making sure that we've got this stuff.
Adverts have ended.
Excellent. Okay. Let's prepare. And we are going to go like that, like that, like that. And then we're going to take this good stuff back to base. They don't even want that. Yay! We did a science. Or am I going to just leave it as it is? Go up instead. Go up instead. Nope. Ow. There. Make stuff. Actually, I still want to do that. Okay, we will need limits on these. And they will probably need to be... They'll probably need to go back to buffer chests. You will need... Buffer chest linking is just so much better. There we go. Just a better way of doing it. Just is. Nope. Don't worry, you're being so pedantic. Oh, I don't want any until the bits and pieces are sorted. I don't want any. Oh. Not quite. Oh. Oh. Yep. Ooh, almost. Can't reach for those yet. These ones, on the other hand, will fit fine, and that's exactly what we need. I was happy. Well, I'm very happy that we managed to blow up the bloody thing. That one does actually require belt. This one does. The only reason we're going to do this is because I think dude's pissed off that we killed his mate. Sounds pretty pissed off. Request chests. Changed my mind about how I'm going to do it. That's why I want to put it here, though, because I wanted those machines to grab. I wanted that lubricant in the right place. Yeah. Oh, Cractorio is a thing. Fractorio is a thing. Right, but I will hand it. I will finish the stream here. I'm not going to raid out to anybody. Please go and find your own way. Otherwise, I'll be sat in somebody else's. No, Fractorio is a thing. Trust me. Talk to any Factorio player. No, we'll go and raid. We'll go and raid Moo. Moo's out. She's doing World of Warcraft things. Right. You too, Minion. Thank you very much, and I shall see everybody on the other side. Look after yourselves. Keep safe, and I shall see you all again next week. Have a great weekend.